must be punished. My wish is your command.
The briskness of morning. By midday, remain at the entrance of the cave. Noon, to eye.
You must be punished. Now it's my turn. I come from the horizon.
A thousand. Your eyes. It crashed. Turn. The fire.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now it's my turn. I am as the desert breeze. I can tell your fortune, if you'll show me your hand.
A thousand. Your eyes. It crashes it. Turn. The fire.
Now it's my turn. I'll tell you when you've won. My wish is your command. must be punished. I'm not bound to any lamp.
A thousand... Your eyes. It crashed. Turn. The fire.
My wish is your command. Time to give fate a hand. That hand won't work. I am as the desert breeze.
Leave the room.
I can make that next time. More armor.
The figures. A veil. A ton.
Now it's my turn. Charmed, I'm sure.
The cat.
Well, this hardly seems fair.
A clamor of...
I am as the desert breeze. Fate is what I make it. Now it's my turn.
The briskness. By mid...
What a bargain!
Remain. Noon. To I.
You must be punished. I wield the mirage. You cannot trust your eyes. Charmed, I'm sure. the mirage. Just a little nudge. Ha! I am as the desert breeze.
With a few
Allow me to compose myself.
clarity,
Charmed, I'm sure. My wish is your command. You cannot trust your eyes. I am as the desert breeze. I'll tell you when you've won. You must be punished.
The sun gives way to the following dawn. Her eye, her ruby, a man, but word, and in the power, it is a. With those, further still, oh, suddenly.
And we finally got the Quintessence 5 of a kind in combat. There we freaking go. That has to be honestly the worst boss I've seen so far in this game. That rock with its flying, because only certain cards above a certain level will do damage, and that's just so annoying. But there we go. Not only the tetratic dot, but also the Quintessence 5 of a kind in combat that had been plaguing me for forever. But we did it. We managed it.
And my hair still looks fabulous.
We almost didn't there for a minute, but we did it. Got enough mana to level up. And a card pack and another level up. And doing those sorts of things also really helps for the level up. So, Thieves Tool +1, grant wild range +2 to a black card. That's very nice. Haste +1, draw a card after attacking. Okay, so that's a permanent buff. I see. But haste normal just draws a card and you get to attack again. Wither at the start of their turn negates one of the target's traits. See, that could be useful for this boss just because that flying is just very, very annoying. Take down to attack damage to an enemy addition, okay. And heart-shaped box. We're definitely adding Thieves Tool. I don't think we want haste, but maybe the takedown. I'll have to look at his cards if there's anything I want less than takedown. Rupture, when you lose shield, 3 damage. Skip a beat. Win combat if your combat hand has a heart. That's a bit specific. Your diamonds deal extra damage against targets adjacent to the summon. So there are summons for other things, because that's a succubus thing. But that's very specific. I don't like that. Diamond specifically. Horadon. Hip bump. Ara. Tap an enemy that has a debuff. Useful if you're running debuffs, I guess, but otherwise not really. We really got a few level ups off that, didn't we? Clone +2, clone of base card in your hand until end of turn. Now that seems useful. Add +1, draw an ability and 3 cards. Deal 3 damage to all targets with a debuff. Broken Bargain, deal 3 damage to all enemies when removed or replaced. Now that could be an interesting AoE to do. That's a summon, I guess. Forearm block, cancel an incoming attack. I guess that's useful if they get an attack that does more than 1 damage, but if it only does 1 damage, forearm block's kind of pointless. But we definitely want clone +2 in there, so yeah, that looks useful. Shoot first before a failed defense, deal attack damage equal to your offense to the attacker. Interesting. Glamour +1, cancel combat and tap the enemy combatant and draw a card. Probably going to put that in there too if I'm being honest. Clone a card from the attacker's hand, still not sure what's up with that. Okay, you know, I could actually, wait a second. If that would essentially make them do, like, say they're going to do an ace, and I don't have an ace to defend against, but they have, like, a 2, and I could do 2 2s, and I have 2 of something, that would provide me with a defense. Okay, a little tricky there. I'm seeing what you're trying to do there, though. Yeah, see, haste is just a successful attack. After you successfully attack, redraw cards and gain an additional attack. Ebb +2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw 5 abilities and cards. Again, something if we have a shit hand, we can redraw our cards. Okay. Finally managed to get past that and do something that we were trying all last time we were playing the stream to do. Just pretty much immediately, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? Okay. So the question here is do I want to put in the takedown? Because that's 2 damage. It does have to be adjacent to our summon, but do we have anything else we don't really want even more than that? When turn order changes. Not sure what that's. 2 cards from enemy's combat hand. Yeah, that's pretty much a defense. Heal equal to the overkill. I like my summons for sure. Definitely not getting rid of those. Successfully attack, deal. Yeah, that I thought there was one more that we weren't wanting on him. The Night Piercer. Good for like if there's a whole bunch of enemies, but kind of useless if there's only the boss. We definitely like the wild range for the spades. Additional attack, yeah, we like that one a whole lot. Yeah. I think I will take out Night Piercer and put in the extra takedown. That sounds like a plan. I thought that we were probably going to put that in there. And then it was Shaylin, right? With the other card. My turtle brain already forgot what card she got, though. Thieves Tool, that's it. Thieves Tool, yeah, Thieves Tool +1. We definitely want to put that in there. Granting wild range +1 or 2, maybe not be a whole much, but that could be the difference between getting a pair and not getting a pair. Okay, so that's the cost is wild range +2, but it has to be a black card. Well, we can handle that. We can handle that. Question is what do we replace? Twist the Knife could be good for our multiple attacks. Like, we get that one ability where we attack multiple times, but we can't redraw. So we kind of have to hope our attacks will allow us to attack twice. I like that. 3 damage is good. Clone a face card is always good. Top deck against the attacker. That's a little iffy because you don't ever know if you're actually going to be able to top deck successfully. While the spade in your hand, yeah, that's kind of important for the Draconian method. Not that we ever seem to get that to work, but yeah. I like Shadow Duel, that could do a whole lot of damage. Definitely like Shank. Move a card from an enemy's defense hand. That's kind of important if we're going to lose. Sleight of hand +1 is somewhat more annoying, but it works, I guess. Smoke Bomb. I think I'll start getting rid of the dodges, because top decking it's like maybe we'll be successful or maybe we won't. I prefer Thieves' Tool, so we'll do that. That sounds good. Okay, Layla. Let's see. Yeah, clone +2 seems good. Clone a face card. Because clone +1 costs a red card and you can clone a club. Clone +1 costs a club, but you can clone any card. Clone +2 doesn't cost anything. It does have to be a face card, but honestly, unless we get like 2 4s, we're probably going to be cloning face cards anyways. It's a good thing to do. Okay, and we need to replace something maybe for the clone. Skip a beat is a bit specific. I kind of don't like it. Shimmer is kind of annoying because it has to be a club, but it's free and it is wild range, so that's kind of nice. Red Queen is a lot of damage, but it's kind of annoying it has to be a queen, but actually, yeah, that is kind of annoying, honestly. Do we have anything that would wild range red? I mean, other than our, basic ability, but suffers 1 damage when launching an attack. That's not as good as I thought it would be, yeah, because I thought that was a buff like the one thing, so actually we kind of don't need that, do we? Is there anything else we want to put on here? Was there anything else we want to put on here? Maybe the Ebba 2, but again, that's mainly just if we have nothing else we want to put in. Kind of thinking of leaving haste. Yeah, we'll do that. Because haste is kind of annoying. That's a lot of card draw, but that's not much different than X-Eb. I mean, the only difference between Eb +2 and X-Eb is X-Eb actually has more freedom. Eb +2 draws abilities, which is the key difference there, but it doesn't just draw cards. It draws an ability as well. Part of me kind of prefers the normal Eb though, because that just gets rid of our 2s and 3s and all that. And I don't really care as much. I tend to have it leave the abilities in our hand a little bit. Maybe we should be using abilities more, but Ascendance deck's kind of pointless, isn't it? Because we don't have any buffs. Why do I still have Ascendance in there? Okay. Not sure. Anyway. Kind of want Glamour +1, actually. Cancel combat and tap the enemy combatant. In case they get really lucky, like getting a triple or something. So we'll take out, honestly, we'll take out Eb +2 and put in Glamour +1. Is it just me or does this character have a lot more cards than everybody else, except maybe the warrior? Lots of things to make sure we want to put in. I could definitely see her having a very big debuff deck. Like, there's a lot of cards that are triggered off of debuffs. And there's a fair amount of debuffs, so I could really see that being a deck. Oh yeah, we do still have Gemini's Mirror, don't we? I kind of don't like it, because we have to sacrifice a pair just to do that, you know. I may start getting rid of the Gemini's Mirrors, honestly. I don't like having to sacrifice a pair just to do a bit more damage. See, like with sadism and stuff, yeah, there's a few cards that are based on debuffs. Move all hearts. Okay, so we'll keep one of the Gemini's Mirror in there, since I don't really see anything else I'd want to replace it with. At least right now. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's go over here and level up some more. How are we doing on this? 7, 7, 7, 7. And we've got 4. So everybody will get to level 8, it looks like. New Leaves Plus, you may redraw an additional card at the beginning of an adventure. So that's probably what they're all going to do. That's probably just level 8 is getting to redraw an additional card. Okay, so moving onwards, I guess. And that's got the Titan's Ladder completed for everybody, so now we'll complete Sea of Nod for everybody. That sounds like a plan, that sounds like a plan.
The red and gold roofs. A crowd of all crew. A swarthy.
Who do we have here? Or your life? Give it up.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
How about ye? Lost?
You'd best.
A worthy reward.
The Tarot. Now,
A week west.
wait.
I will end this. Hush now. This will be the key. Time to strike.
I'm not done yet.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
You return, Tops. Give the captain his...
My technique yet improves.
The oath. The captain...
Oil brook.
Talons
No
ready.
mutiny. That voice.
Surrender, and this will be painless. This will be the key.
Oh, they've got fish tails.
What is the mark?
The red and... A crowd of... A sword...
You think you're the cock of the duck, do you?
Lost?
Your loot or your life.
How about ye?
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
How about ye? Once more. How about ye?
You'd best...
I feel sharper.
The Tarot. Now, since he can't.
A week west...
Will
Talons ready. The shadows come for you. Time to strike.
You return, Top. Give the...
My technique yet improves.
The oath. The captain ignored...
Oil brook.
I will
No
end this.
mutiny. That voice.
Time to strike. Second fang.
Out of the way, mate.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
Upon subject, you take to the... You clutch...
She's welcome.
This one.
The waves grow.
You swim.
I have tended my wounds.
The cap...
Talons ready.
have you now.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
For the owls.
The storm felling
A brief rest is all I require.
on the others. Exhaust.
Time to strike. I'm not through. Surrender, and this will be painless. This will be the key. I will end this.
It's over.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Day breaks.
Through to the car.
Inverness should be very afraid.
Okay, now that seems really, really nice. Just cost 1 diamond, but you can convert a card into a wild card. That seems very nice. Very good. I am definitely down with that one. Because wild cards can be whatever you need them to be. Making decisions sometimes can be hard, can't it? Twist the knife. Add 1 damage to a successful attack and redraw attack cards. The problem with that, we don't necessarily get another attack, although we could discard 1 to get a second attack thanks to our ability. Twisted Knife +1. Add 2 damage to a successful attack and redraw attack cards. I'm assuming... I mean, does that not... Because it cost 1 card, but if... So do we still only draw as many cards as we attacked with? And not the card that cost to do the Twisted Knife +1? If that makes sense? I think that's probably how it is. So we would be like one card short for our next attack, pretty much. Still better than dodge, which is kind of dodgy as to whether or not it would work, I guess. Thirsting Fang +1 after you defeat an enemy, heal equal to the overkill, which is different than when you deal attack damage with a heart. That one we specifically have to kill an enemy, which I could see being useful, but it's a lot more specific. Kind of like it better than dodge though, so we'll go ahead and add it, I think. That one is a bit specific though, isn't it? Okay, Layla, we are most certainly adding that wild right there. I mean, it just costs 1 diamond. We can convert a card into literally any card we want. So, kind of hard to say no against that, right? So what do we replace that with? Probably at +2? Or no, Gymnasium Mirror, since we're kind of not doing that anymore. I'm glad I got that card. It's wild, one could say. Got ourselves a couple of level ups over here. 3 of them specifically. And that gives us our new level 3 trait, is this level right here. Whim of the Wind. After a successful attack, top deck a card. If red, your red cards deal attack damage. If black, your cards deal... Huh. That certainly seems whimsical. Because depending on which... It's pretty much a 50-50. Unless you do a multiple card attack that has both red and black, in which case it's a 50-50 which ones get boosted, but oh, that seems really difficult. And okay, I suppose that's a thing. Although the odds of us getting to level 3, honestly, because we'll usually need at least 1 heal, it is kind of hard to get all the way to level 3 if we're being honest. Unfettered Djinn, 1 offense and wild range +1 for your red cards. Now that sounds good, because we love wild range. Wild range is very good. Okay. Vampirism. Heal 1 per heart you use in successful combat. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Okay, so the only one we don't have is Rogue.
The path is long.
The red and gold root. A crowd of all. A swarm.
Who do we have here? Looks or your life? I'll have that purse.
I have seen your end.
You'd best.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
It's Harold.
Now,
A week where
be a
Prepare yourself. I wield a menagerie of elements. I cannot use that right now. This is the way to discovery.
the red and gold, a crowd, a swath.
You think you're the cock of the duck, do you?
Lost?
Your life or your life.
My power is ancient.
How about ye? How about ye?
Your loot or your life. Your loot or your life.
I have seen your end.
How about ye? How about ye?
I am wreathed in the lion's flames.
I'll have that purse.
You'd best.
I've learned a new spell.
the tarot. Now,
A week west.
be a
My power is ancient. The stars are in alignment.
You return to. Give the.
Truth can be magic when found.
The oath. The captain.
Oil brook.
I have seen
No
your end.
mutiny. Hey. What I got? Hey.
Prepare yourself.
won't you? You take to the... You clutch.
She's welcome.
Acceptable.
The waves grow.
You swing.
Allow me to collect my thoughts.
The captain...
The stars are in alignment. I have seen it end. My lion's roar! I wield the menagerie. By the Zodiac!
The storm subs... Help the...
Wisdom is its own reward.
On the other side. Exhausted.
My power is ancient. My lion's roar! I wield the menagerie of elements. I become the cycle. I have seen your end. By the Zodiac! The stars are in alignment. My lion's roar!
Day breaks. And
Through to the car.
My mind is quicker than the crocodile's bite.
Yeah, see, Confluence as straight flash is pretty much a level up by itself. It's a little shy of it, but yeah. Some of these we really need to make sure to try to do in combat at least once anyways, just for that mana. Some of those spell cards, maybe. I'm not completely sure. I think I do definitely want the Lion's Mane. It does cost 2 hearts, which can be kind of difficult to get. But that's 5 damage, which is not something to sneeze at. I'm thinking going ahead and getting rid of Forbidden Knowledge. I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and do that. Still sort of on the fence about Blade of Bastet as well. When you deal attack damage, gain shields and draw cards equal to the number of cards you used in attack. That could be good, but if we only attack with 1, I mean, it's like, you know, card trick +2, wild sweep for all cards in your hand. Again, that's kind of tricky, and we need a diamond specifically to do that, and I've sort of been getting rid of the card tricks, so... Crystalline Fracture just, I mean, that's kind of good, but it requires so many cards to do. Fireball is, again, good for a whole bunch of people, but kind of that AoE, I'm kind of thinking of getting rid of the fireballs, honestly. Just because of the AoE. And there are so many things where we don't really need that. Kind of thinking of replacing the fireballs with ice bolts. Kind of thinking about that. Deal 2 damage to an enemy and top deck a red card for them to remove it. So it's like a 50-50 chance that they'll keep getting tapped. Which sounds kind of nice. So I think I will get rid of the last card trick and the fireball, 2 of the fireballs, and put the ice bolts in there, I think. Didn't we get another polar wall? That's a bit specific, but being able to negate damage can be useful. 1 damage enemies twice. 1 offense, gain an additional attack. See, that can be kind of tricky just if we don't have enough attack cards to really justify having another attack. Being able to redraw attack cards is kind of important there for that. Flux Bolt as a jack specifically. 3 damage, yeah, depends on which jack we use. Ice Javelin will really help with the ice bolts as well, and I like Lion Mage just because it's a single. Kind of thinking of getting rid of 30 and /2 though. What would we do though? That's the question. Thinking of getting the Polar Wall. I don't like Polar Wall +1, so we'll replace Fireball with Polar Wall. Kind of do have to make sure we have a spade specifically for that. Is there anything else that we were kind of looking at? Black Hole is AoE again. Armor of Frost. He has a lot of AoE cards. He really does. Which is good if we start having a whole bunch of battles with, you know, a bunch of people, but not as useful against bosses. Lion's Mane, yeah, we kind of want to add that, so we'll get rid of third hand slash and put it into Lion's Mane, because I like Lion's Mane. Getting 2 hearts can be annoying sometimes, but 5 damage is 5 damage. Is there anything else we wanted to do? I don't think so. We're at Wreath of Flames +2. And +1 is just too tricky. 3 damage to all enemies, but damage yourself. Deal 2 damage to all enemies only when you fail a defense. I want that constant damage, you know? I don't think there were any other cards we were looking at, right? I don't think so. So let's go get some more level ups. We've got 3 more we can do. So let's see what Rogue's 3rd level ability is. I don't like the fact that we have to double click there to do that. That's annoying. Top deck a Jack or higher for each card you use in a failed defense to cancel combat. A Jack or higher for each card you use in a failed defense. So that's trying to think about the math here, because that would be Jack, Queen, King, and Ace, right? 4, 8, 12, 16 out of 52. 16 out of 52 odds for failing a defense, we just cancel the combat. And if it's a defense that uses multiple cards, that ups our odds even better. 8 out of 26, 4 out of 13. So that's like a 33% chance. That sounds pretty good. I like that. And that's a 3rd level ability. So I may start doing that one ability for the 1st level. Choices. Decisions. Okay, and then that's just +1 health, which is always useful, especially for these guys that don't have a whole lot of health. There we go, +1 health. Yeah, that's definitely useful for those guys that don't have a whole lot of health.
Inverness must pay for his gifts.
The red and gold. A crowd. A swarthy.
You think you're the cock of the
Give it
duck,
up.
do you?
Lost?
This will be your grave. I can't miss.
Your lips or your life? I'll have that purse.
The ravens are circling. Fly!
Your loots or your life?
I invite you to run. I can't miss.
Forget it.
My wounds heal quickly.
The Harold? No.
A weak wet.
Be a...
The hunt is on. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. You're mine.
You return to... Give the...
I must become stronger than the darkness.
The captain...
Oilbrook.
This
No
will be your
mutiny.
grave. I have you now.
Can't you hear their song?
The hunt is on. I can't miss.
Upon subduing them, you take to the... You clutch...
She's welcome. The waves grow.
You swim.
I'm never out of breath.
The cap...
I invite you to run. Get on. Fly. This will be your grave.
Okay, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Cerebat only does its damage if we start hopping about the board. It's not simply whenever we start a new order turn. So we're going to have to get rid of Cerebat because that's not as good as I thought it was. Kinda sucks, but I guess that is what it is. Although I guess technically, apparently it does activate whenever someone dies, so that's at least somewhat useful, I suppose.
The storm subsides. Help the...
This is my own strength.
On the other side. Exhaust.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. Fly. The ravens are circling. I smell blood. I have you now. You're mine. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs.
Day breaks.
Through to the camp.
That was most efficient.
Okay, so yeah, we'll replace Serbat, Cerberat, since apparently that's not quite what I was hoping it would do. We did get another Lurcher, but I'm sort of on the fence about Lurcher. Because that mainly affects what cards they draw. You know, and it's like, it does give them more odds to do better, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about Lurcher. Raven Fletching +1 is good. I like that one. Guess we could just do a smoke screen, but if we get our level 3, we have safe attack anyways. Decisions. Seek is like using a spade and a diamond just to do more damage, but Attacker takes 4 damage when attacking across East Powder Star in turn order and remove East. So if we put it between us and the attacker, or just simply put it that's potentially 4 damage for a club, diamond, and a random card. Disengage could be useful, but that has to be a non-adjacent enemy, which if we're only fighting a boss isn't as useful unless the boss has summons like the Kraken did that could have been useful then. I'm thinking maybe just throwing a blood magic in there until I get a card I like better. Wild suit and wild range +1 for a heart. Mainly the wild range, but it has to be a heart specifically, so.
Mr. Generic Name said, "Why so serious? Smile a bit."
Hello, Jean. Welcome to the stream. I am smiling. Don't you see my smile? I specifically have a smile plastered permanently on my face. I mean, I could turn my smile off. Like so. But I specifically have a smile on my face. I make sure of it because it's important to smile. Always be smiling, friends, even when life's kicking you in the balls. Because it does that constantly. Mage. Alright, let's get our health up for Mage and Seductress, and then let's go once more.
Never send a man to do a monster's work.
The Jinn could not shackle me. I walk my own path.
The red and gold root. A crowd. A swath.
Who do we have
it
here? I'll have that purse.
Now it's my turn.
Have at ye!
Give it up. You'd best.
Wiser and not a day older.
The Tarot. Now, say,
A week where.
be
Charmed, I'm sure. Just a little nudge.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friend. Hydrate."
I am as the desert breeze. command.
You return to... Give the captain...
Oh, I didn't think it was possible to improve.
The oath. The captain...
Oil brook.
I am
No
as the desert
mutiny.
breeze.
Hey! Oh. Out of the way, mate.
I'll tell you when you've won. I wield the mirage. You must be punished. Just a little nudge.
Upon subduing them, you take to... You clutch...
She's welcoming you.
Put it on my tab.
The waves grow.
You swim.
Let me just brush my hair.
The captain...
Now it's my turn. Fate is what I make it. Charmed, I'm sure. By the ebbing tide. the ebbing tide.
The storm. Help the captain. Now.
Even I can get better.
On the other side. Exhausted.
I am as the desert breeze. By the ebbing tide. By the ebbing tide. Just a little nudge. Time to give fate a hand. Charmed, I'm sure. Fate is what I make it. Now it's my turn. By the ebbing tide.
That's the only problem with X-Ebb, is I have to remember to actually select the cards I want to do, otherwise they'll just turn all the cards back, and I sometimes don't want that. Only problem with the X-Ebb. 5 bones.
But I've had better.
That should be another level up, and that's got everybody completing this map once. So that's pretty cool. Yep, that got us a level up and some more cards. Any good cards though is the question. Deal 2 attack damage to an enemy with a debuff. Skip a beat +1. Blizzard +1, another AoE. Gift Bearer. And Sneak. 2 offense, cancel combat. Remove when you fail a defense. Interesting. So it'd be like a buff that we could put on that gives us permanent offense boost, but it's also a built-in smoke bomb in case we fail a defense. I like that. We will be adding Sneak. We will be adding the Sneak card to our rogue. I like that. Offensive stance. Red Queen +2. It costs 2 Red Queens. Deals 8 damage and heals 2 health. In conjunction with that ability that gives us a free ability use that essentially doesn't cost anything. That is beautiful. Red Queen +2. We are certainly adding that. We're going to have that queening all over people. Final attack. That's new. Deal attack damage equal to your missing health to an enemy. Okay, I don't really like that. That could be good It could do like heck 12 damage and instant kill and finish off a boss, but I don't know about that one. Okay, so we got a Shaylin card for sure. What do we replace? That's going to be the question. That's going to be the question. I like Shank a lot. I want all the Shank cards. Kind of interesting we haven't seen a Shank +1 yet. Kind of curious what that would look like. Move a card from an enemy's defense hand. Combat hand. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Decisions, decisions. Thinking going ahead just replacing a Thirsting Fang. Because that's a little specific. We have to have a heart specifically when we attack. It's nice to have that heal, but it's a little annoying. Sneak. Alright, we'll become a sneaky sneak. And then Layla. I think that was the other one we were looking at, right? Yeah, the Red Queen +2. Which we will replace Ebb +2 for? No, skip a beat. When an attack that contains a heart. Which is, again, like I said, specific for the hearts. Oh, okay, and we have a Red Queen that I forgot to put in there, apparently. Silly me. Replace Ebb +2? Yeah, that sounds good. I hate it when I accidentally miss the card that I try to pay attention to all the cards, but it's not easy. There's a lot of cards. Okay, yeah, so yeah, because that one ability pretty much gives us a free Red Queen, which is free damage, in addition to the other damage, which is just really good. Okay, and we have got a level up. How are we doing? We've got everybody to 10 now. Very good. So we'll go ahead and get this one to 11. What is our 11th level up? Memory. Begin the adventure with an additional ability in hand. Okay, so I frankly don't really care about that as much. Okay, so yeah, that's got all these completed at least once, getting our mana and our levels up.
I will take the
We'll just keep going and we'll get everybody leveled up all nicely.
Shy wave, a path, an oaken.
Talons ready. You are not fit to fight my shadow.
The impossibility.
I feel sharper.
The white.
Water walks.
Now I'm trying to remember, what was the difference between these two? It's been a minute since we've been to this particular area. This one we attacked grass, but I don't remember what the bonuses were. I guess we'll shortcut for now. And hopefully that'll... Okay, yeah, because that's the regeneration guy, which is kind of annoying.
The shadows come for you. I will end this. Talons ready. can't use that right now. Surrender, and this will be painless. Time to strike. Talon's ready. Surrender, and this will be painless.
Leave this place before. You dive back.
Hope you didn't.
I don't haggle.
A grand? A small vote? May I am hardly off the...
I will end this. My daggers will sing. This will be the key. You are not fit to fight my shadow. I'm not done yet. Time to strike. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Time to strike. I will end this. Surrender, and this will be painless. Talon's ready. I will.
You follow this. No arms of...
Surrender, and this will be painless. I will end this. to fight my shadow. Hush now. Talons ready. Time to strike. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Time to strike. Surrender, and this will be painless.
We stretch a
A worthy reward. I will end this. Vanish, surrender, and this will be painless. This will be the key. Mother, watch over me.
shy way. A path. An oaken.
Time to strike. I will end this. Talons ready. No technique is forbidden.
The white.
Water walks.
The trail. Grass grows.
Time to strike. You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Bird circle.
Surrender, and this will be painless. Vanish, talons ready.
My daggers will sing.
Time to strike.
The reeds bristle.
Surrender, and this will be painless. Vanish. You are not fit to fight my shadow. This will be the key. I will end this. Deadlier yet. I.
The grass grows.
Hope you didn't have.
This one.
A grand, a small vote. May I am hardly off.
Talon's ready. Vanish. This will be the key. I will end this. Talon's ready. This will be the key. This will be the key.
For the owls!
Time to strike. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Second fang. A nice.
Best.
I feel sharper.
You follow the street. No arms.
Time to strike. I This will be the key.
You stretch your hand.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
The behemoth lies still, like a
Yeah, that
fresh
card's a
footing
little
at the feet of
broken.
the mountains.
Get the
You must
obsidian
know
blade,
still.
immediately
A
make
mushroom
any
breeds
spade
through the
an
mouth of the
ace,
pearl.
and you can just instantly kill a boss like that. That's just a little broken. A little
Your quest now
broken.
stands.
But I won't question it too much. One blue belt with Shaylin. Alrighty.
Swift as the night.
Well, there we go. We got a Shank +1. So it costs a card, but we draw a card? I guess that could be a way to cycle cards if we have a bunch of 2s or some jack in our hand. Ooh, an ace shot. I can handle that. Raven fletching. +4 for a spade. A little specific, but that is a wide range, so. Rapid fire, additional attacks equal to enemies in the turn order. I think I'll pass on that one, but I definitely want the ace shot and the shank. Roll the bones, re-roll the enemy's health dice. That is an interesting choice. That being said, it could be really good or it could be really bad. I don't know what the max dice is. Is it a d20 or something? Because if so, re-rolling it for that one guy could be good because he has 14 health, but... Counterfeit, that's pretty good. Clone a face card. Your spade's not currently in your hand. Become aces until end of turn. That is another interesting card. Your spade's not currently in your hand. So, like, on the cards that we have to draw a card whenever we do an attack, that would turn all spades in our deck into aces, so we do another attack, we redraw our attack cards, and any spades would be an ace. That seems tricky as fuck, but it could be really useful to get like 3 or 4 aces, just ace wilds, right? That is an interesting thing right there. That is interesting. So definitely some new cards for Hunter and Rogue. Ravenmeyer. Let's see, we definitely want the ace shot, right? Because that's 4 attack damage for an ace. An ace by itself can only do like 1 damage. Theoretically, so... let's see. I also want to add that Raven Fletching too. I like Reload Plus a lot. I think maybe Takedown, I guess. It's only 2 damage. It is free 2 damage, but we have to have a summon out. I could also, you know what? Yeah, Wild Bolts. 3 attack damage. And that only takes our attacks. Yeah, Wild Bolt +1 is too good to not. I'm thinking also just replacing the withdrawals. Is there anything else we wanted? Is there any roll? I'm not sure how to feel about that Roll of Bones. That's an interesting card for sure. That is an interesting card. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, Shaylin. Okay, let's see. And that could also help with Assassinate. I mean, it would still pretty rare, because instead of 4 out of 52 chance, it would be like 13 out of 52 or something like that. Top deck and ace to deal 8 attack damage. That could also help with that. Few different interesting uses there for that. Spades not currently in her hand become aces. Do I want to add that? Because that could help with Twist the Knife. Deal 2 damage to a successful attack and redraw attack cards. I think I do want the Hidden Blade. That does sound like it could be useful. So let's... what do we want to take out, though? That's going to be the question. I like Shank way too much. You know what? Let's get rid of the Sleight of Hands. That should work out. Do we want to put Assassinate in there? That does up our odds, but that's still gambling a little bit. Win a failed attack and draw a card. At the very least, we'll replace Shank, but I kind of want to... Yeah, we'll go ahead and replace that and put in Shank Plus. That should be fine. Decisions. Choices. So many choices in life. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, level up and then we'll keep on going, right?
No.
Oh, did I mess up somehow? I messed up a little bit, apparently. Oops.
have unearthed the secrets beneath the sand.
Shy way. A park. An oaken.
My power is ancient.
The
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
the white.
Water walks.
The trail. Grass grows.
I wield a menagerie of elements.
Birds.
Prepare yourself. My power is ancient. Prepare yourself.
The reeds bristle with movement as you race forward, catching glimpses of the hill through gusts of wind. You're not out of the thick yet.
I have seen your end. I know what to dig. Ah, the stars are in alignment. I've learned a new spell. A consider.
The grass grows.
Hope you didn't have.
You have a bargain.
A grand? A small voice.
May I am.
Hardly off the...
The stars are in alignment. I become the cyclone. Let the glaciers be my armor. I wield a menagerie of elements. My power is ancient. Flames of the lion! Prepare yourself. Astounding.
You follow the stream. No arms.
The stars are in alignment. I have seen your end. Flames of the Lion! Ancients, lend me your power.
You stretch a hand.
Truth can be magic when found. The stars are in alignment. Let's dig a little deeper. I wield another element. Flames of the Lion! The sand holds many secrets. I have seen your end.
Behemoth. Your quest.
It's easy when you are as powerful as I.
Lion's Mane +1, a little bit more damage, and at least on the characters that can heal, which we haven't seen a whole lot of those, it stops the healing. Can't say no to that, now can we? Especially since I put one card in there I wasn't sure about anyways. Blade of Bastet, that'll just replace that. Where is my Lion's Mane? So yeah, that takes 3 hearts, which is kind of annoying, but this guy's kind of annoying in general, honestly. The abilities I'm tempted to lean towards, you really have to think, because you have to make sure to focus on diamonds for offense, hearts for defense, if you can. It's a little weird. Okay, what does our 12th leaf do? 12th leaf. We get a hero ability. Okay, instead of attacking, overdraw an ability and draw a card. Interesting. It's because before we just sacrificed an attack to draw an ability, but this time we're overdrawing an ability and drawing a card. We're trading out a card and overdrawing an ability. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like the mage is really big on the abilities. It seems like he doesn't care as much about the cards. He focuses on what he knows, which, you know, that's pretty mage-like. Mages don't leave stuff up to chance. They just think things through. That does feel like the thing they would do.
This
but
is my atonement.
the succubus used to be my least favorite, but she's starting to warm up to me with all her clones and stuff. So I think mage is becoming my least favorite at this point.
Shy way. A path wanders by an oaken.
This will be your grave. Too old to learn.
The white
Water walks.
the trail. Grass grows.
I invite you to run. I can't miss. The hunt is on. I smell blood.
Birds
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. You're mine.
the reeds.
The ravens are circling. I'm not through with you yet. I have you now. I invite you to run. I must become stronger than the darkness.
Simply roast in the
The hunt.
The grass grows.
Hope you didn't.
I accept no charity.
A grand, a small
May I have...
hardly off.
I smell blood. You're mine. This will be your grave. I have you now. I invite you to run.
Best to
A hunter's tool.
best to continue.
This time, I will earn my power.
You follow this. No arms.
I smell blood. In the crosshairs.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends.
This
Hydrate."
will be your grave.
You stretch a.
The ravens are circling. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I can't miss.
Okay, now that sounds pretty nice. Ace shot +1 for attack and heal 2 health. It has to be a Ace of Diamonds or Hearts specifically, but that's still kind of nice. Okay, Mage Hand is also good. It says there's another 2 if we do the successful attack. Additional attacks. Okay, so we just didn't have. We probably should have healed that one time, but the problem is after a certain point, it doesn't. We can't do the heal. So we probably should have healed at one point. Getting double kings though, we almost had that game. We almost had it. He got lucky with those double kings is what he did, which was not cool. I'll probably replace an ice shot for Nizim. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, an ice bolt for that. Mage Hand. Because Ice Bolt's only like 1 damage and maybe a tap. But if we do a successful attack with Mage Hand, that's another 2 damage, so kind of hard to argue against that. I was hoping the Vampirism would help us towards the end there too, but it just did not, did it? Raven's Flight +1. Deal 1 attack damage to an enemy, +1 attack damage if you use a 10 or higher. Potential of 3 damage with Raven's Flight. I like that. Yes. That seems to be a big thing for Hunter, is getting that one ability to do +1 damage for a single card, and just repeating with a single card, just machine gunning the heck out of it. Which I'm fine with, because machine guns are fun. Just go rat-a-tat-tat-tat, rat-a-tat.
Shy waves lap at the sand. A path, what? An oaken.
I invite you to run. I can't miss. This is my own strength.
The white.
Water, welcome.
The trail. Grass.
The ravens are circling. I have you now. This will be your grave.
Birds.
The ravens are circling. Fly! I smell blood.
The reeds.
The ravens are circling. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. Another step towards the sunrise. This is...
The grass grows.
I hope you didn't have.
I accept your price.
A grand. A small voice call.
May I impose?
Hardly off.
This will be your grave. You're mine.
investigate.
I must become stronger than the darkness.
You follow this. No arms.
The hunt is on. I have you now. The ravens are circling. Fly! The hunt is on.
You stretch a hand towards them.
This will be your grave. I can't miss. You're mine. I can't use that right now.
The behemoth lies.
Your quest now.
Furnace, I'm coming for you.
Disarming shot +1. It requires a 5 or lower instead of a 6. Remove 2 cards from an enemy's combat hand and deal 1 damage. Well, I can very much do that. Broken Bargain again. Flame Blade, that's new, right? 1 attack damage, and attack damage you deal lowers defender's max health. Again, something that's very specific, pretty much only usable for people who heal. They can't heal if they're maxes, you know. But we will be adding the disarming shot. That does look pretty good, I think, probably. Nova, 5 damage to all enemies, AoE, another disarming shot +1. Snare, negate an enemy's traits. Top deck a red card to remove. Okay. Again, I can see that being very useful for like the boss that flies though, because that would snare, and then all cards can do damage. So I can see a purpose for that, but it's specific. It's very specific. Sea stone arrowheads.
Mr. Generic Name said, cap.
Yeah, we snare them and cap them. We cap them and just kill them. Yeah, pop a cap in their head. Is it considered a cap if it's an arrow? I know bullets are caps, but are arrows caps too? Maybe. Okay, so what do we want to replace? Probably blood magic, right? One more. I'm thinking of replacing Fenrir. I kind of don't want to, but Drink Soul is also very specific because it's like overkill, you know? You have to do a lot of damage in order for Drink Soul to really work. I think there's maybe an arrowhead for every... No. Okay. Anyway. I'm really enjoying playing as Ravenmeyer. His whole machine gun aesthetic is just nice. I wish we could use Raven Shot a bit more, but it's okay. So Rogue and Enchantress are the only ones we don't have left. Let's see what abilities we get. Because it upgrades the abilities. Wild Range +1 and Wild Suit. Okay, I guess that's useful if you want to try to get, you know, those straights and whatnot. Dual Wield +1. Gain an additional attack with Safe Attack that deals extra damage to a adjacent. Okay, so that's like an AoE thing. Honestly, that could have been better. Oh well. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Okay. And time to beat this one with Enchantress, and then we'll have beaten it with everybody once.
If you'll show me your hand.
Shy waves. Apart. An oaken.
You must be punished. My wish is your command.
The impossible.
I didn't think it was possible to improve.
The white
Water walk.
The tree. Grass.
I am as the desert breeze. By the ebbing tide. I wield the mirage. Ha! Ha! My wish is your command. By the ebbing tide. Now it's my turn.
Birds.
Charmed, I'm sure. Time to give fate a hand. Now it's my turn. You cannot trust your eyes. You must be punished.
The reeds bristle with movement.
My wish is your command. Just a little nudge. I wield the mirage. I am as the desert breeze. Even I can get better. Simple. Now I'm ready for more adventure.
The grass grows.
Hope you didn't.
Do you have this in my size?
A grand? A small...
May I?
Hardly off the hill.
Now it's my turn. Fate is what I make it. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll tell you when you've won. Now it's my turn. I only grant my own wishes. Charmed, I'm sure. My wish is your command.
best to continue perfecting the craft.
Now I'm perfect!
You follow the... No arms.
You must be punished. Time to give fate a hand. Ha! I am as the desert breeze. Now it's my turn. By the ebbing tide. My wish is your command.
You stretch a hand.
You must be punished. You cannot trust your eyes. Ha! Ha! Charmed, I'm sure. Fate is what I make it. Ha! By the ebbing tide. I am as the desert breeze.
The behemoth lot. Your quest now.
The obvious outcome.
Oh yeah, another Wreath of Flames. Won't say no to Wreath of Flames. Into the Lamp. Discard an ability to suffer 1 less combat damage. I will definitely be putting the Red Queen in there, though. I like the Red Queen. Potential free 3 damage is nice. Honor Duel, that's new. Only single card attacks are allowed. Single card attacks with a black card deal +1 damage. That is an interesting card. Shimmer +1, Wild Range +1, and Wild Suit for a club. I think I would prefer Shimmer, honestly. Because that's Wild for a club +3, and I guess they really like to. I can see the Wild Suite being useful if you've got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you want them all to be the same suite to do, you know, that extra mana at the end, but it doesn't. Or if you want, you know, to do an ability, but it doesn't feel like it's worth it. You know? Yeah, anyway, Nizim, definitely want that, prop to get rid of an Ice Bolt for it. Wreath of Flames, because who doesn't like doing just 1 damage just because they're attacking you? Okay, was this one that had the other card right? My turtle brain forgets as soon as I see them. It does. What else? There was one more card we were looking at as adding to something somewhere. No, it wasn't you. Who was it? It was the succubus. Okay, the queen. Yeah. The Queen of Hearts, the Red Queen, the Red Queen. Alice would absolutely hate us, but oh well, Red Queen. Although, I really probably should just rethink her, period, considering that ability. Because there are some here that I have just simply not done because the cost is a whole lot. I should probably really just relook at some of these that's like that, you know? Deal damage to this enemy. Tap and deal 2 damage. Like the rebalance, because that's essentially a free 2 damage and a 2 health. And considering she has a very low health, a free rebalance would be pretty good. And frankly, I'm getting myself very confused with all these clones. Cloning a face card in your hand is just good. Annoying that an ace doesn't count as a face card, but we won't look into that too much. Because honestly, I can feel my turtle brain getting confused with, okay, I can clone a club, or a club for a red card, or I can clone a... It's starting to get confusing. It is starting to get confused, so I'm thinking moving these out and just cloning clubs and face cards pretty much for free. And getting the rebalance in there. Canceling combat is always good. And it looks like that carries on into our next thing, so we could get a free cancel combat if we really wanted to. Which is certainly interesting. Yeah, see Shimmer's Wild Range +2. Anything else I was thinking of that I was turned off by the cost? We also want the other Red Queen in there, don't we? Yeah. I don't want the Shimmer +1. That doesn't feel good at all. Tetratic Burst, like that. Tetratic Burst. That's 4 damage. The cost I don't like. I don't feel like it's worth doing 4 cards for 4 damage. But because of her ability, we could just pretty much get a free 4 damage. Which I am kind of down for. The question is, what do I replace? What do I replace? I'm thinking Ebb. Kind of like being able to draw cards when I get a bunch of really low ones, but yeah. Just kind of rethinking the Succubus a little bit, just because of that ability. Being able to get free abilities is nice. It's very nice. 1 level up, everybody's on 12th, so what is the 13th leaf for? New leaves plus may redraw an additional card. Okay, so we don't care about the 13th. I mean, unless we get a whole bunch of really low value cards at first. I guess it could be useful for that 1 turn. Okay, so that's Blue Veld completed with everybody once. So onwards to the Mistcrown Mountains.
I am the snake in the owl's nest.
As the sky deepens, antlers.
Time to strike. The shadows come for you. Surrender, and this will be painless.
On this,
No technique is forbidden.
the land.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. Talon's ready. Surrender, and this will be painless.
My daggers will sing.
This will be the key. You are not fit to fight my shadow.
The butterfly.
Deadlier yet.
Sallow light. The door. You're relieved?
Come in.
Surrender,
Come
and this will be
in.
painless.
At a high price.
I will end this. This will be the key.
Enough of this.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Stream Elements said at L_am_not_bot L_m_not_bot has been following Unicorn Turtle 669 for 2 years, 5 days, 21 hours.
Welcome to the stream, bot. Hope you're having a fantastic existence.
Talon's ready.
Am not a bot said, I am also this a high chat cooldown.
Is it a high chat cooldown? Are there different versions of slow mode? Is that what you mean? I genuinely did not know there were different versions of slowdown. I thought slowdown just meant slowdown, right? I might have to look into that for you. I genuinely didn't know there was a difference there.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
The Mist Crown.
Marks of a woman.
I will end this.
Am not a bot said, I guess you're right, it's just I see it mostly a 5-sex.
Vanish. Time to strike.
Am not a bot said, so how you doing?
This.
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, friend. Just living life, you know. Ooh, very good. We get to do ourselves a sweet. Look at this. Very pretty.
I have you now.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Second fang.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
Am not a bot said, it was cool meeting you on that channel.
My technique yet improves.
It was kind of random, wasn't it? Just like, oh, hey, you're here too? Well, there's so many cuties out there, VTubers and stuff. Let's see, Dimek, I think, or Wake of Feathers. Which one do I want? Choices.
A drooping mush.
Envy.
Night's run.
Talon right to fight my shadow. I'm not done yet. Time to strike. I'm not through.
Okay, so welcome to the stream, Danny. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. First off, always want everybody to have a fantastic existence. The basic idea is it's kind of a combination of Slay the Spire and poker. I don't know if you know how, you've never played poker. So in poker, you win hands by gaining combinations of cards, whether 3 of a kind or 2 of a kind or 3, 4, 5, 6 like a straight. And the way this works is it's sort of a combination of Slay the Spire and poker. You've got your deck that you build, and that allows you to do certain abilities based on your class and what the cards say. But the main damage and stuff is based off of whether or not your hand is stronger or not. You can modify that with like Thieves' Tool +1, it gives the black card +2. So say you have a 7 and a 9, and the 7 is a black card, you can do a pair of 9s, which is a pretty good card. So it's a bit of a combination thing that you kind of have to get used to, but I find it quite fun personally. And the story seems to be pretty good. I know we've mostly been skipping the story a little bit because we've already seen it once, but because we're trying to get the experience.
I'm not a bot. Said, okay.
And for the record, bot, I am mainly talking to the guy who just asked on VStream. I am dual streaming, so that's kind of what's going on there. Feel free to go check out VStream. Maybe we'll eventually have some better service other than Amazon. Oh no, I'm going to get canceled anyway. What do I move? What do I move? I want the Thieves' Tool. Getting wild range for a black card is good. That allows us to do doubles a lot better. I may just replace Hidden Blade. No, I want to replace Thirsting Fang. That's what I want to replace. Hidden Blade, where did the Hidden Blade go? Did I just move Hidden Blade out? Where did it go? When you lose a card? No, for real, where did Hidden Blade go? Am I just blind? There it is. Okay, yeah. I just turtle having turtle issues. Okay, we'll try that again, I guess. Shaylin. Because see, yeah, you start off with a deck of abilities, and you draw an ability each turn. But the main combat is through this right here. So see 7, 8, 9, 10. If we can get another one, that's a full straight, which would be good.
Antlers.
But we got a 10.
and this will be painless.
But see, with Thieves' Tool, we can turn that into a straight because
This
that's
will be the key.
a 9. Oh wait, I think I did the wrong one. No, we did the right one. There we go. So that does 5 damage because it's a straight, and that's 5 cards. So just that combination of using abilities and then getting those poker hands. It's like playing poker and being able to cheat while playing poker. That's probably a better description now that I'm thinking about it. Playing poker and being able to cheat while you're playing poker.
I'm not a bot. Said. Now I like watching 130 ads every 10 minutes or giving them more money just to remove those ads while having Amazon Prime and subbing to 10 people and buying bits. Jay joking.
Yeah, I'm not sure how VStream will do that particular aspect. They don't have any ads yet. I think they do have a sub service if you want to support the streamer. They're still in early access mode pretty much, so they're still figuring that sort of stuff out. But yeah, that's another bonus if you want to go VStream, is there are currently no ads over there. I'd be a little sad because I don't get money, and I am very poor and love money. But it would be better for you. Okay, let's go ahead and Shadow Duel to finish this guy off. Unless I just absolutely fail the Shadow Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh would be very sad at me for failing the Shadow Duel so badly.
I'm not a bot. Said. URKL.
On the deadlier
And
yet.
then Assassin to give my
The
black
land
card some
card.
extra attack.
Surrender, and this will be painless. This will be the key. Hush now.
Stream elements. Said. Their body slowly falls into the depths of the lake. Forever.
Thank you very much for the lurk. Us fishes will very much enjoy the meal. Okay, let's see. Good, got a smoke bomb, that's good. And no, it's not about total combination. The reason it equals 5 is because there's 5 cards. You deal 1 damage for each card you're able to use, and only certain combinations count. The 5 in a row, 5 of a kind. Like if this was a 3, no, not quite. So see, like if that was a 3, that would be 5 cards in a row. And since they don't have any combos, if they had another queen, they would 2/2 damage.
Vanish. Surrender, and this will be painless.
But see, since I can only attack with a 7, I maybe don't want to attack, because that would only be 1 damage. And if they draw a card that is higher than a 7, they hurt me, because that means they got a better card.
I will end this.
And so see, since I can attack with 2 cards, that's potentially 2 damage. No, 3 damage if we wild range this into a 7. Because that's 3 of a kind. Probably the best thing to do would be just to Google poker hands to see what are winning poker hands. Like 3 of a kind in the straight. Just to keep that straight, so to speak.
The button.
My technique yet improves.
Sharpening.
Sallow light.
And we don't want to go in there because it's a fight that really is not worth it.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
So see, we can use the ability to wild the spade into an ace, which means we have 2 aces. Now if she draws 2 aces, and that does no damage because her hand's equal to ours. Actually no, because we win ties, never mind. Yeah, it is a little bit to get into. Is What's with the dice on the table? You mean these ones underneath our card? That's our health. That's how much health we have, how much damage we have to do before they die. And they just got really lucky. 3 9s? I mean, there are only 4 9s in a deck. How can you draw 3 9s off the top like that? That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. I mean, I've got abilities to make that happen, but for you to just do it as an NPC, come on now.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Yeah, see, our dice is at 1 and they're about to do 2 damage, and there's nothing I could do about it because they drew a pair. If they had a single card, I would win probably because I have a king, but I don't have any 2s. 2 of a kind. So some of it is RNG, as usual, just getting the cards you need. It is certainly an interesting game.
I will take the contract.
I've noticed there's been more and more games that have poker theme to it too. What's that one that came out recently that also... can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It's an RPG with the poker too. Lots of poker going on.
As the sky antlers.
Surrender, and this will be painless. Surrender, and this will be painless.
On the...
A worthy reward.
The land.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. This will be the key. This will be the key. Talon's ready. I will end this.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends.
Time
Hydrate.
to strike.
The butterfly.
My technique yet improves.
Sallow light. The black. Marks of a woman.
Talon's ready. I will end this. I feel sharper.
Dawn. A drooping envy. Night's run.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. This will be the key.
For the owls!
Just a sapling.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
You will never touch the veil.
Vanish. I will end this.
Back into the sea with you. You're not
Time to
worthy.
strike.
Back into the sea with you.
Talon's ready.
The fallen fit. It will
A moment to meditate.
the high, the path, the clouds.
I must test. You are not fit to fight my shadow. My sword parts mountains. Vanish. Talons ready.
The numbers on the bottom of the card, that's considerably more difficult to explain. The attack, it basically has to do with how many cards the NPC can draw. The health obviously is the heart in the middle is obviously the health. The attack and defense though, basically when we attack compared to their defense, so we have 2 on the sword. I'm honestly not sure I'll be able to explain it properly because I don't fully understand it myself, if I'm being honest. As far as I understand, that means that she gets to draw 4 cards. Because my attack is 2, the sword's 2, and hers is 6. And her sword is 7, which means when she attacks, she gets to draw 7, because I have 0 defense. That's what the cards on the... That's how I understand it is, anyway.
The weak may not enter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, because she's attacking. She's got 7 attack. I've got 0 defense. So that can affect, you know, how lucky they get with cards, pretty much. And there are abilities that'll modify your attack, and you know, cards that'll do that. So that'll give you more of a chance to draw the cards you need. Put less RNG into it, pretty much, which can be useful. Especially when she has powerful attack like you see here. That means she has an extra attack damage, which is just annoying, and double attack, but she's a boss, so she's going to be annoying.
Surrender, and this
And I've just got to be careful, or it's going to just be bad news all over.
This will be the key.
But this will end her, so let's say she drew 4 cards, because
You
yeah.
have proven
The keeper.
worthy.
There we go. First completion with this character on this map.
Is the highest form of public service.
We got enough mana to level up somebody, and a card pack, and another level up. Probably another card pack too, if I'm counting right. Shank +1. Yes, yes, yes. And see, that's where the cards on the numbers on the cards are where this comes into play, because you can gain defense equal to your offense. So if you've got a character with a lot of offense, or if you build up a lot of offense, that can help with being able to defend better. Like the Coiled Viper right there. Only one I think I'm interested in is Shank +1 though. And a level up, okay, yep. Got a few level ups there. Whim. Sneak +1, that's new. +2 offense. Top deck a Jack or higher to cancel a failed defense. So see, that'll give us 2 more. Your offense lowers the number of cards enemies draw when defending it against you, yeah. That's a pretty high cost though. You have to have a club, a heart, and a diamond or heart. But it's a permanent buff to potentially cancel a failed defense. A 4 out of, no, 4, 8, a 16 out of 52 chance to just top deck a failed offense. That sounds pretty good. Well, that's new too. Dormant Curse. 2 damage to an enemy when removed or replaced. Okay, Oaken Revenge. That's new too, isn't it? 2 damage to an enemy when they cause you to lose a shield. Grapple. Getting all kinds of new cards in here. Tap and deal 1 attack damage to an adjacent target. Okay, that's just annoying and weird, so no. And another card pack, okay. Shadow Rush, gain an additional attack and draw to max hand size without overdraw. Obsidian Blade +1 can be very useful. Forearm block. Okay, Mage Hand we probably want to add. Okay, so we'll look into the Mage and the Rogue. Yeah, I think we got some Mage and Rogue cards we want to switch out here. Probably. Okay, Nazim, Mage, replace an Ice Bolt with that, Mage Hand. Yeah. It sounds good. And Shaylin. Okay, we're really getting to a question of what kind of deck we want here, because part of me wants to keep the smoke bombs, part of me is like, yeah, we should just focus on offense. Decisions. Obsidian Blade +1, wild a black card in your hand into an ace. See, that turns pretty much any black cards into aces, which means we have more of a chance to win there. I think I will go ahead and remove 1 Shank for that. Wait, no, not Shank. What was I thinking? Smoke Bomb. Let's get that Shank back in there. We need our Shanks. We a prison bitch. We do the Shanking. We want the Shank +1 as well, so we'll go ahead and get rid of another Smoke Bomb for that. Because being able to win a failed offense is just nice. You think you're going to win, you don't, and you could just change that up. And I again forgot we were changing out the Thirsting Fangs, because I am a slow turtle, so we actually didn't even need to question that. Where's our smoke bombs? Let's get those smoke bombs back in here. Okay. Anything else we need to... I think that's right. I think that's got that figured out. Really tempted to do an assassinate, but that's just awkward. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Okay, let's go do some level ups. I don't think they were ones we really cared about right now, but Over here to the level up. We've got 4 level ups. So that'll get all of our 12s to 13, and then get 1 to 14. Very nice. New leaves plus. New leaves plus. New leaves plus. And we'll do the last one on mage. That's probably who we're going to use next. Dream. Draw an ability when you rest. Okie dokie. If you're wondering why I'm doing them all with at least one character, Danny, it's because you get an extra half level if you complete a level with somebody you've never done before. So that helps with the leveling up, which can help. Like we got +1 health and we get better abilities to level up. So just focusing on that level up.
As the sky antlers.
My power is ancient.
On this map.
Wisdom is its own reward.
The land.
The stars are in alignment. Flames of the lion.
The mage is really the one that has the most ability damage. He's one that really relies on abilities a lot. You'll notice that pretty quickly, I think.
I wield a menagerie of elements. I am wreathed in the lion's flames.
The button.
There are secrets which even I do not know, but not many.
Sallow light. The black marks a woman.
I have seen your end. Spell.
Dawn. A drooping
envy.
Night's run.
My power is ancient. Prepare yourself.
Justice shall cut you to the bed.
stars are aligned.
By the Zodiac!
The fallen fair. It won't.
As long as I'm not injured, pain will not stop me.
The high wind sings a mournful song through the mouths of many holes in the mountainside.
Sorry, I didn't notice that for a second.
Weather
I can get a little
over
blinded sometimes. I'm not like the most knowledgeable about Dungeons and Dragons, but that is possible. Shar, that's I have seen some of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I've actually seen Shar though. I've seen her, that one chick who likes to run around for her, but Shaylin. First thing I think about is the chick from Kim Possible. Wasn't her name Shaylin? Kim Possible chick. What's his name? Sidekick. No, I'm just going completely off base here, apparently. Shiko is Shiko. Anyway, ignore me, I'm slow.
The path plunges into the clouds that roosted. The
Who was I
clouds
thinking
part
about? That
like
was a ninja,
curtains.
that's Shaylin.
My
Is that a
power
Batman
is
thing?
ancient.
What was Razgul's daughter's name? Talia. Nope, that's not it. No idea. No idea, no idea. Anyway, let's beat up angels.
Flames of the Lion!
I cannot let you pass. You have proven
The keeper.
worthy.
Yeah, as far as raw power goes, just because of his abilities, the mage can be pretty dangerous. Just because of his raw ability powers. I mean, we killed that one and she didn't even get an attack. It was the first turn and done and over with. Mainly because we got that firewall ability, so anytime anybody attacks us, they automatically take 2 damage, which is very nice. Ooh, an ace shot. Probably put that. Mage hand +1. Haven't seen this before. 4 damage. Okay. Eldritch Snap. Remove a debuff. Nope. That's new too. Viking Funeral. On second round or later, deal damage equal to the number of hearts in your hand. Okay, that's heart specific. I don't like cards like that. But we did get a mage and a hunter card. So that's good. Okay, question is, what do I want to replace? Oh yeah, we were going to put sneak +1 in there, weren't we? Yeah, I think we were. Smoke bomb. Wasn't there another thief card we just got that I was looking at? No, that was a hunter card. Silly, silly me. Hunter card. Well, made sure to add the sneak back in there, so whatever. Ace shot. There we go. Replace takedown, I think. Turning an ace, which is at minimum like a 1 damage to a 4 damage, is nice. And we got ourselves 4 mage hands, which does twice the damage of a normal mage hand. Oh, ice bolt. Mage hand, mage hand, mage hand. Where's our mage hand? Mage hand? There it is. It does cost a club to be able to do 4 damage in addition, but we can handle that. Okay, 2 level ups. They're probably the same thing though. Dream, rest, and get another ability. There we go. So that just leaves Rogue to get to the level 14. Okay. Moving on, moving on.
I must earn the dawn.
As the sky antlers.
The hunt is on. I invite you to run. I have you now.
Yeah, he kinda does, doesn't he? Well, that would fit into his persona, honestly, but yeah, he kinda does. His biggest thing is being able to machine gun and using his ability to turn any card into 1 damage, no matter how low it is. And then he gets on his level up an ability that turns that into 2 damage.
I will earn
Without
my
Thunderbolts.
The land.
He is a very Drow-like character, yeah. That said, if we get 3 of a kind, we're going to do 3 damage. That's pretty good.
This will be your grave. I can't miss.
And the main reason why Raven's Flight is so useful is you don't have to worry about winning the hand, you just do damage. And you can save the worrying about having a good hand for winning when you need to defend. Which is why Ravenmeyer is honestly one of my favorites. He works out very well, I think.
I can't use that right now.
The butterflies.
This is my own strength.
And then his level 2 just compounds to that, because you get a safe attack, which means even if you fail an attack, you don't get hurt, and you gain offense, and you gain an additional attack when you deal attack damage. So his whole machine gun thing, it just keeps going, it just keeps going. We can only use Raven's Flight once, but we can just keep going.
I smell blood.
Turn that 8 shot into a 4 damage, and see if we can, reload does allow us to use Raven's Flight twice, but reload, Raven's Flight, there we go, easy peasy.
To learn.
Dawn. A dripping
Envy.
night's run.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
Back into the sea with
Invite
you.
you to run. Fly.
You will never touch the veil.
This will be your grave.
The fallen it will
Pain is but a memory.
the high wind, the path, the cloud.
I must
I
test your
invite
worth.
you to run. I can't do this. No, not enough resources.
Do your best to survive.
I can't use that right now. The ravens are circling.
The black cards up here in the corner, yeah, those are the enemy deck. Okay, I have a feeling I can do an insane amount of damage if I think about this properly. That's a wild card. I have to discard 5. What would be the best way to do this? 9, 10, Jack, Queen, but we prefer to do more face cards. An ace doesn't count as a face card. Oh, how do we want to do this? If we do the wild as a queen, that would be 3 queens and 2 10s, right? That would probably be the best one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Probably. Thinking. Yeah, that would do 20 damage. Which is like 4 times what we need to do.
You have proven
The keeper.
worthy.
And I even got the achievement for doing 20 damage. Reaping Miner. I was really wondering how we were going to do that, but because of this guy's ability for face cards to do double damage, that's how you're supposed to get the Reaping Miner. And the Ram's Horns. And the... Okay, yeah. Whole bunch of damage there.
Furnace, I'm coming.
Okay,
for
we're going to
you.
get a few level ups here. Question is are we going to get any better cards? That's going to be the question. Dormant Curse, Disarming Shot +2. Remove 3 cards from an enemy's combat hand and deal 1 damage. And we... Okay, I see what they're doing there. A 4 or lower. Okay, that's fine. Stalk, Nightfall. Tracer Bolt. Okay. Disarming Shot 2 does look good, though. Maybe. Broad Axe Block. Another Disarming Shot. Disengage. Golden Pyramid and Stir Anger. Oh yeah, we got a lot of mana from that one just now. Fate Foretold. Your next multi-card standard attack using only black cards deals double attack damage. That is an interesting one. Another Disarming Shot. Keep getting the Disarming Shots. Time Warp. Ooh, another Lion's Mane. We will definitely add that to the Mage's Hand. Lots of Disarming Shots just now, which I think I'm fine with that. Because that's a way to defend ourselves against a bad hand pull. Nazim. Lion's Mane. We are actually out of Ice Bolts to not do here. What do we want to get rid of? Arcane Volley? Because that represents like 2 damage, maybe 4 damage, right? Or maybe Ice Bolt plus 1 because that's 2 damage. Or maybe Fire. I think I will get rid of the Fire. Lion's Mane, that's 5 damage. Very good. Ravenmire. The question is, how many of these Disarming Shots do we... I'm thinking of just getting rid of Fenrir. Disarming Shot plus 2. Disarming Shot. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of Takedown for the Disarming Shot. Actually, Takedowns, we can go ahead and just take those out. We'll need to replace those if we do get rid of Fenrir. What do we get in place of, though? We could just put Drink Soul back in, just in case we do some good over, like we just did. That would have been nice. I do remember seeing there being a achievement for having a D20 health dice. Does that count for the enemies? I may have that card in there just to see the randomness. And we still need to do the tolerance achievement. Suffering 3 lesser damage. That's not easy. I may go back and farm one of the lower levels with one of the more defensive people. Try to get that. Mythical is also not very easy because that's never losing a combat hand. That's used a 20-sided die for health. Yeah, I'm not... It doesn't say specifically if it has to be an enemy or... I may throw that in there just for the giggles. Just to see if it would count. I'm not sure having a 20 health enemy would be good, but we could figure it out, right? I may actually go ahead and go try to farm one of the earlier ones with my warrior to get the shield and see if we can manage a round with 3 or less damage. Just to see if we can do it. If anybody's going to do it, it's the warrior. Especially now that he's got all his abilities. But I am out of water and I need some more water, so BRB. Okay, let's try this. Try to do it where we specifically get all defensive. Let's try this. Of course, some of that also has to do with RNG, about getting good cards to defend with, but...
Breath of a trail, a pilgrim.
Who are you? You'd better not dull my axe. Wait!
Forgive my...
That'll make a fine scar.
You forgot.
I just came up with a new move.
The sun.
Hold your shield high.
Like I said, starting off real good. Because, yeah, there's 2 damage already. It might be, I don't know. The story is that we're some sort of spawn, and we're supposed to go down into this area to fight some ancient evil. I'm not completely sure, and we're already going to not get the...
It's my turn.
And we're already trying to lose this thing. Okay.
What a curious.
We've only taken 2 damage so far though, right? So that should be fine. And Shield Bearer will be what really helps us, because we'll get that shield going.
Trust the axe.
Finishing blow for here. Maybe we won't lose this.
Payback! Payback!
Lost. Refill.
Ah, there's my breath.
A thaumaturge. Should you but be warned.
A white.
You'd better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready. Your fate is sealed.
A strange man. You track.
This wall
I wonder if Warrior really would be the best one to try to do a few damage with. Or if maybe Mage would be better, because we just do a whole bunch of damage. Or maybe Rogue with her smoke bombs. Because theoretically he's got the Shield Bearer. That would, Choices.
Shield at the ready. What?
The sun's stones.
Trust the axe. You'd better not dull my axe. Payback! It's my turn. Hold your shield high. my turn. You better not dull my axe. Trust the axe.
The mouth.
I hope a good poet was watching that. I love to read.
The first a trail. A pilgrim.
Who are you? Hold your shield high.
I think the key will be getting past the first couple of people and getting our ability up.
You've forgotten
I think that will be the key, and getting the bear armor, which will give us even more defense, is going to be what we need to do. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we only need to do 1 damage to this one. Of course we would fail that. Of course we would.
Trust the axe.
Oh, come on now. What kind of bull crap is this?
Bring it on.
Thank you. And then finishing blow.
It's over.
Okay, and then now we get the
I just came up with a new
shield bearer, which will give us the shield, so we don't get hit as much. As long as we don't try to throw our shield too much.
Better not dull my axe.
The path.
My might yet grows.
A down. Should you but be
A white.
Hold your shield high. I'm ready for anything. It's my turn. Do your worst. Your fate is sealed.
A strange man.
This one.
You track.
This wall was the way. The other road curled.
There's lulled.
Trust the axe. I'm ready for anything. can't use that right now. Shield at the ready. Now
The sun's stone stand.
thrust the axe. It's my turn. Hey, man! Hold your shield high!
I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh, hold up. You can't be serious. Does 3 damage include shields? Oh, I was worried about that. I was a little worried about that, but that is not cool. The entire point of shields is it prevents us from taking damage. We didn't take 3 damage. Okay, our shields took 3 damage. So yeah, no, we can't. We won't be able to do that with Magnor. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that with Ravenmeyer or Layla. Because we'll have to consistently win. We'll have to consistently win the card things. Is what'll have to happen. That's what's going to have to happen. And her Grand Illusion is the key to that, I think. I can't believe it counts shields. That doesn't feel right.
You're doomed.
Wait! Forgive my...
Rest is vital.
You've forgotten.
Wiser and not a day
Her
older.
glamours will also help that a lot because we can just cancel a combat if it looks like we're going to lose. So her glamours will also help that a lot.
Charmed, I'm sure. Just a little nudge. I only grant my own wishes. Ha! Now it's my turn.
What a key.
Now I'm perfect.
A strain.
I am as the desert breeze.
The path.
Well, this hardly seems fair. A down. Should you but be?
A white tree.
You must be punished. You cannot trust your eyes. Charmed, I'm sure. By the ebbing tide. Fate is what I make it. My wish is your command.
A strange map. You track.
This wall was the witch. The other road.
There is some lulled by.
Now it's my turn. You're doomed!
Strike.
Even I can get better.
The sun's stones.
My wish is your command. By the ebbing tide. I'll tell you when you've won. Charmed, I'm sure. Just a little nudge.
Okay, now that should have done it. That should have done it. There we go. Tolerance suffered 3 or less damage in combat. Okay, I'm not sure how we managed to do that, but we managed to do it somehow. It was only worth 50 mana? Okay, sure. Okay, but we managed to do it. It was just a matter of getting her out here with her constantly being able to switch cards around, kind of thing. And we get a whole bunch of rebalances. I think I will probably add those in there. Yeah. Rebalance is a good card, especially combined with the free ability cost thing. Opener, 3 attack. Tetratic Burst +1. Deal 5 damage to an enemy. Definitely going to add that. Sentence. Omega Sigil. Next ability deals double damage. That's an interesting one. Okay. Getting quite a few Seductress cards here. That's very nice. Okay. And we got that one achievement. Not necessarily going for 100% achievement. Because, like I said, that one, where was it? I don't even know what the daily challenge, I haven't seen a daily challenge yet, but, never losing a combat hand, mythical. That one sounds a royal pain. I can see it maybe happening, but the RNG for that is just insane. never losing a combat hand. You would probably have to have the Seductress with her abilities to constantly change cards. But that, even then, you have to have the abilities. You have to draw the abilities and hope that the other person doesn't just wreck you. So I don't know how hard I'm going to try for that achievement. We're just trying for achievements that we pretty much can't do, if that makes sense, yeah. So we want the Tetradonic Burst +1, going for that
Stream
damage.
Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I might get rid of the ebbs. They are useful whenever we have crap hands, but that's the only one I think I really want to get rid of, except maybe Shimmer, because +2 isn't necessarily the best, but then we want the rebalance. We still need one more. One damage and heal one. Is that really worth replacing some of these cards for? Maybe Shimmer. Maybe not, maybe not. No. No, I don't think it is. Okay. So we got the achievement for only 3 health lost. It looked a little iffy there when she got hit that one time, but hey, we got 6 level ups too. So we'll get Rogue to the 14th level. Okay, we've got 5, so that means everybody plus 1 more. Up to the 15th level. Shadow Emissary. Successful attacks and defenses with a club tap the target. That's interesting. Defenses wouldn't matter as much, but attacks with a club essentially prevents the other person from attacking. That is an interesting one to have. Momentum, heal 1 health when you level up. Definitely very nice. Chromatic Bond. Any ability which costs a specific suite to activate instead costs the color of the suite. Oh, okay, so like when we need the lion's fire, which needs 2 or 3 hearts, we don't need 2 or 3 hearts, we just need 2 or 3 reds. Oh, okay, I can see the potential there. Enchantress, Dominance, ooh. Deal 1 damage to an enemy when applying. Okay, so that's again for the Enchantress doing a debuff deck. Draw an ability when applying a debuff that is not replacing another. So a very dominatrix kind of deck, which we're not currently running. Opportunity. When summoning or unsummoning, deal 1 attack damage to enemies adjacent to the summon. So that's not really the way our deck's built right now. That's okay. That's okay. We'll keep on leveling up. We'll keep on leveling up and completing each one with each one. Mountain time, and we'll do it with our Enchantress, which is the only one that hasn't done it yet.
From the horizon.
Get that good level up.
As the sky deep antlers.
You must be punished. Charmed, I'm sure. my turn. I'll tell you when you've won. I am as the desert breeze. You cannot trust your eyes. You must be punished.
On this map.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible to improve.
The land.
Now it's my turn. Fate is what I make it. Charmed, I'm sure. I am as the desert breeze. Time to give fate a hand.
The button.
Well, this hardly seems fair.
Sallow. The bird. Marks. A woman.
My wish is your command. I'll tell you when you've won.
I mean, see, like that, double kings, there's no way that even she can combat against that. If we had that one ability, maybe, but there's only so much her change fate will allow us to change. If they just draw really good cards like that, it just doesn't work out.
The sky deep. Antlers.
I am as the desert breeze. Fate is what I make it. Charmed, I'm sure.
On this mountain.
Wiser and not a day older.
The land.
Now it's my turn. I'll tell you when you've won. You must be punished.
The butterflies retake the former.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible to improve.
Sallow. The bird. Marks. A woman.
My wish is your command. Time to give fate a hand. I wield the mirage. I'll tell you when you've won. Now it's my turn. You cannot trust your eyes. Well, this hardly seems fair.
I'm not completely sure, unless you mean the one guys. What you mean by lamb noises, honestly. Unless you mean the one guys. I guess they kind of make a lamb noise.
Envy.
Night's run.
They're like fey creatures or
You
something,
must
I
be
guess. I'm not
punished.
sure. We just keep on getting these straights. We just keep on getting these straights. I mean, I'm not going to question it too much, but alright. It's getting attacked, yeah. If that's what I think you're referring to is shit. It's just getting attacked and whooped. So yeah, something is happening to the lamb. Let's see, Tetratic Burst free. Can't exactly argue against that. See, like, what's up with that? Drawing double aces? Come on now. Come on now.
My wish is your command. Charmed, I'm sure.
I'll cut you to the pith.
Now it's my turn.
The fallen.
No thank you. No thank you.
It will.
Allow me to compose myself.
The high. The path. The cloud.
I must test your
Charmed, I'm
words.
sure. Time to give fate a hand.
You have proven
The
worthy.
hero grants you passage.
You wish you were this good.
Hold up, did we just get S+? I didn't even notice that, but we just got S+, didn't we? Or no, we didn't. We got S+ on this at some point? I mean, I've been mainly worrying about S. I didn't realize we got S+ at some point. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're really just steamrolling through here, ain't we? Ooh, Glamour +2. Cancel all combat. Enemies have their offense set to 1. Another Tetratic Burst. Eldritch Snap. Change of Heart +1. Conduit. Got a few sorceress abilities there I want. Arcane Volley +1. Another Tetratic Burst. Not going to argue against that. Especially since we can essentially use it for free instead of having one of each suite, thanks to her abilities, which is kind of broke, but yeah. Counterfeit, clone a face card. I might add that to the rogue. I might. Maybe a rogue card as well. I didn't realize we had got an S+ on one of these. Yeah, S+ is literally the highest rank we can get. And you have to get like sub-low 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the battle time. Oh, we even got it on Womb of the Flame, and I didn't even recognize that. Yeah, we're not even close on here. Strategic time. No! No, we do have it. We have S plus on a few, and I just didn't even realize. How am I just now noticing I'm doing this good on this game? But yeah, we've got S plus on 3 of them now. We don't have it on this one. Yeah, it looks like we're about a minute and a half off there, so. But that's the flying one, right? That's the one with that really annoying ass flying guy. Flying is probably the worst ability, but if we had some of those cards that dissed abilities, that would... Yeah, we're about a minute off on that one. We're only 5 seconds away on this one from getting S+. Okay. A couple of these we're really close to. And that just matters how much SP we get at the end of the thing. How much mana we get for the level ups and card draws. I'd imagine eventually there's a point where we can't get any more card draws because we've got them all, but I don't know when that is. Okay, let us see here. I'm tempted to go ahead and put the clones here back just so we can clone a card in our hand, and just putting all these back and just doing this like this, maybe. Something like that. Something like that. Maybe put that rebalance in there. Tectonic Burst. Tectonic Burst. Was that all we wanted? Because if so, then that's got us at 30. I think so. I think so. Still kind of amazed that I killed that angel in literally the first turn. Was able to do our Red Queen +2 for free. That was kind of amazing. Oh yeah, Glamour +2. We want to put that in there. I think I may start getting rid of Shimmer. Yeah, I think I will. Because that's really useful if we get a bomb wrap on our attack. Yeah. Okay, and then there was a potential rogue card, right? Potential Shaylin card. I don't remember what it was though, and I'm not seeing anything that I wanted. I already forgot what the potential card was. Was it Shaylin or was it the Hunter? I get those two a little mixed up on their card images. I don't know. I already forgot because I'm slow and I forget things easy. Anyway, got so excited about the S Plus that I hadn't even realized. Let's see. Okay, we'll go ahead and get this one to 16. Momentum, heal when you level up. Which really matters on people like the Enchantress, which doesn't have a whole lot of health to begin with. There we go. That just leaves the mage to be level 16, and then we'll go on to level 17. Again, don't know what the max level is, but okay, let's got that one completed with everybody. We've almost caught up to where we had sort of stronged forward with a warrior before we decided to level everybody up.
Every step in the fog, you touch a lip. The mist, the open mouth.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. Talon's ready. will be the key.
The valor of
I must control my breath.
Despite
No technique is forbidden.
you descend, Tawny.
Come and play with
Time
us.
to strike.
This is gonna be fun. Don't hide. Good luck.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
You're good. Play with us. Don't hide. You're
Time
good.
to strike.
You're good.
A moment to meditate.
And after
My technique yet improves.
Amber light.
I don't remember which one we want to go to here. Didn't we climb up last time? I feel like we did, but
Fireflies.
there was an elf that tries to shoot us.
I will know your
Surrender,
measure.
and this will be
I don't
painless.
remember clearly.
The forest tests every tree.
I will end this.
My arrows sting the weak.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
I am impressed.
The elf lowers his bow and
A brief rest is all I require.
leave.
I feel sharper.
Sap. A giant.
Not often.
The woody scent.
Talons ready. Surrender, and this will be painless. You are not fit to fight my shadow. This will be the key.
The leaf end.
Still sharp. I will put...
At last. You climb a...
Talons ready.
For the owls!
the shade.
I'm not done yet.
Time to strike.
At the foot of the...
You wish to know who you are. The seeds of giants are spread far and wide.
Yeah,
to
this
have
is
ample
the
room
this
to
is
grow.
where it says what
No
we
need to
are.
check the measure
Apparently
of
we're
your
like a
height, my
seed
young
of this
giant.
mommy
There are
up
more
here in the
ways to
tree or
grow than
something.
up.
I'm not completely
I
sure.
must point you to the purpose
And
for
then she
which
points us
you've
to our
grown.
purpose.
But
Because we
first,
wake up not
let
knowing
me
who we
look
are.
at you, child. The seed's labor is undergone alone. Though dressed in a mother's love, you're as much a part of me as the root that breaks rock, or the leaf that cradles stars.
Yeah, so see, we're a part of this lady here, apparently, and she didn't give us any memories. And the entire purpose of this entire journey is to strengthen us up because power gained through trials is much more worthy than power just given.
Inverness knows the way to make servants of kings is to offer power at the lowest price. But the only power I grant is to grow on your own.
Yeah, and Inverness is the thing we have to go fight, which we haven't
Deep
fought
into
yet.
the earth you must dive, to the peak of a subterranean mountain. There begins your descent to the doors of the cathedral in which evil dwells. Take one last drink of the sun, my child.
Branches part to bathe you in a beam of sunlight, and the creatures in audience bow their heads.
Show Inverness the might of power earned, and make room for life to grow.
The might of power earned, not power given.
A doorway appears.
And then
in
we
a
go
hollow.
down into the thingy, yeah. So that's kind of the story here, is that we're, yeah.
Swift as the night.
That should give us a few level ups there. Acid Edge combat damage you deal also lowers, so something against healing again. Thieves Tools +2, Wild Range +4, and Wild Sweep to a Spade. Very nice. Honor Duel, Move, Backstab. So we got Thieves Tool +2. We'll have to remember to put that in there. For sure, for sure. Another Tetratic Burst. I won't say no. A Blackjack. We'll have to remember that. Leap Attack. Don't care. We may put the Wild Bolts in there. We may. Mephitic Grenade +1. Twist the Knife. Okay. Probably gonna put that in there. Inversion. Okay. So a few Hunter, Rogue, and a Seductress card. Okay. Can I remember that by the time we figure this out? Can I remember? Question is where are we going to replace? Because we're focusing so much on offense that we're starting to lose that one edge, but I think it'll work. Probably. So many Tetratic Bursts. Because I mean, being able to do an attack and then do 4 damage on top of that is just, it's nice. Okay, so maybe some Wild Bolts here. I feel like Wild Bolts should get double damage from the shoes, but apparently it doesn't. Which is kind of not cool. I might still put it in there though, just to get that blood magic out. Okay, Shaylin. What do we have here? Blackjack sounds good. We have so many shanks and we keep not filling our attacks. That was a little awkward last time. We kept not filling the attacks and not using the shanks. And we had a maxed out hand of powers. I keep trying to hold on to Obsidian Blade in case I get the Draconian method. I guess I can start using... I think I may... Where is it? Go ahead and replace Hidden Blade. Keep not using it very well, I think. If we keep getting twisted knives, then that's a different thing, but... Go ahead and replace a smoke bomb, maybe. For the thieves too. And one for twist the knife. Because getting to redraw attack cards combined with our ability to do 2 attacks is nice. Getting to attack twice is nice. Okay, got some more level ups here. Get mage to level 16 and 17. Heal up when you level up. Mana main +1. Draw to max ability hand size, and your next ability is free to cast. Okay, so the next level up will be upping our 1 chance ultimate. Okay, now for the mage.
The secrets beneath the sand.
Every step you touch the mist, the open mouth of...
I wield a menagerie of elements. Prepare yourself. The stars are in alignment. Prepare yourself.
I love it whenever they do this to us. I love it whenever that happens. They just railroad us so hard on the draws. And that flying is just not appropriate.
There's a storm on the horizon.
Because really the only way to do that is just to get stupid lucky.
Every step
That has to be hands down the worst ability. Second worst. I guess the one further on is a little bit worse, but because they pretty much can't take damage from 9 and below. It's not cool.
The stars are in alignment.
the valor.
Anubis knows my true weight. Very ill.
You descend, tawny fair.
Come and play with us.
Prepare yourself. The mana is flowing. My power is ancient.
Good.
Don't hide.
The stars are in alignment.
Good.
A moment to convalesce. This.
Amber Light. You've no business. The bridges line with onlookers as wolfish foxes prowl into the road before you. All eyes gleam with wild curiosity, eager to know your strength.
I have seen your end.
Okay, so this is what happens if we don't go up above. We get 4 Caspadian Foxes. Enemies with banding gain offense and defense per ally, so the more we kill them, the better off we are. Gotcha. And we've got a fire +1, which will insta-kill one of them, which is very nice.
Prepare yourself. Let the glaciers be my armor. I have seen your end. I am wreathed in the lion's flames. I wield a menagerie of elements.
The onlookers take the lemon floral laurels of lavender woven into wreaths from their fair foreheads and shower you in shimmering pollen with a gentle shake. The hairs of your neck rise to meet the golden powder.
I'm in balance again.
A few... Sap. A giant.
Not often.
The woody scent.
Prepare yourself. I lion's roar. I have seen your end.
The leaf end.
As long as I'm not injured, pain will not stop me.
At last, you climb.
My power is ancient.
foot of the falls.
You wish to know who you are. The seeds of giants are spread far and
Thank you
wide
for
to have
watching.
ample room
I
to
hope you have a
grow.
fantastic
No
time
need
with
to
your
check
soup.
the measure of your
I do
height,
love
my
a
young
good
giant.
soup.
There are more ways to grow.
And
than
yeah, I hope the explanation was satisfactory. I know I'm not the best at explaining things, and the game is kind of confusing, especially if you don't know poker.
I must, Inverness, deep in, take one.
A doorway.
A wizard is never late.
Oh yeah, there we go, another Wreath of Flames. Eventually we'll be able to start off with Wreath of Flames. Definitely one of my favorites for the mage. Ooh, another Twisted Knife. Double damage for a successful attack. Very good. So a rogue and a mage card. Maybe some more. Oh, just barely got past that. Another Twisted Knife. Arcane Volley plus 2. Deal 1 damage to enemies at random 6 times. That is tempting, because that is essentially 12 damage. So maybe Arcane Volley too. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely putting those Twisted Knives into Shaylin though. We really just want to twist it in, you know? Just twist it. Yeah, we're turning into a lot more of an offensive than I originally wanted, but... Oh, what do we even replace? Do we even put in all the Twisted Knives, or... Because we're out of smoke bombs now. Actually, I don't know about Twisted Knife 2. Now that I'm looking at it. That's double damage for a successful attack. Now, assuming we get a badass attack with 5 damage, that's good. The main thing that was drawing me to Twisted Knife, though, was being able to redraw attack cards and essentially redo another attack. Which means even if we do a somewhat bad first attack, that's extra damage onto that attack, and we get to try again. So I don't know about Twisted Knife 2. I could see it being useful, see it also not. With how many Twisted Knives we now have, I'm tempted to try put Hidden Blade back in, but I don't know. Needs him. Okay, yeah, because the Arcane Volley plus 1 is per card, so we essentially have to have a lot of diamonds there. But Arcane Volley 2 only needs 3 diamonds, which would be like Arcane Volley plus 1 would do 3 damage, which would be double the damage for, yeah, kind of like that. I may replace the fire for that, because his ability for the abilities to do double damage is good. It's a bit random, but that's still a fair amount of damage. Was there anything else we were looking at? Yeah, Wreath of Flames. Wreath of Flames. Go ahead and get that fire out. That may be the max I do Wreath of Flames though, because once we do draw Wreath of Flames and are able to use it, it's kind of silly to keep having it. I mean, dealing 1 damage to all enemies when replaced. I mean, I guess I could do that as an AoE 1 damage, but I think I may just stop with the Wreath of Flames, now that we've got 3 of them in there. Okay, level up. What's the Enchantress's upgraded one-shot card? Grand Illusion plus 1. All cards gain wild range plus 1 until end of turn. Isn't that the same thing at what just was? I swear that's the same thing it just was, but okay. Raven Quiver +1. Overdraw cards equal to your max hand size. Your spades are wild cards. Yes. Okay. I mean, we can only use that once per run, but that could really turn around things. Wild cards are good. Wild cards are very good. Okay, who do we need to do this now? Ravenmeyer and Lila? Okie dokie.
Never send a man to do a monster's work.
Every step you touch him, the mist, the open.
I smell blood. In the crosshairs. I'm out of attacks. I invite you to run. This will be your grave. I can't miss. This will be your grave. I have you now.
The valor.
My wounds heal quickly. This is...
You descend. Tawny.
Come and play with
The
us.
hunt is on.
Good. You're good.
You're mine.
Good luck.
The ravens are circling.
You're good.
I've no need for rest. I will...
Amber light. Fire.
I will know your measure.
I smell blood. I have you now.
Cardrasil is watching.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
The forest tests every tree.
The ravens are circling. I am impressed.
The elf.
I'm never out of breath.
Lead.
The hunt just got easy.
Sap. Float. A giant.
Not often.
The woody scent.
This will be your grave. I invite you to run. This will be your grave. I can't miss. The hunt is on. I have you now. The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
The leaf end bow.
Pain is but a memory.
You sit.
This time, I will earn my power.
You clamor.
The hunt is on. You're mine. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling.
At the foot of the fall.
You wish? I must invert. Deep. Take what?
A doorway.
I hope that still counts as penance.
Okay, now that's kind of nice. Woad, heal back to 1 health when you would otherwise be defeated. That could be very good. A shot +1. Deal 4 attack damage to an enemy and heal 2 health. Okay, so we got a hunter and a warrior card. Roar at dawn +1. If you have no red cards, overdraw 5 cards. Okay, so Woad and a shot +1. That sounds good. Who doesn't like living when you thought you were going to die, right? Okay, let's see. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Da 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 da. Doop, doop. Yeah. Wasn't there another one that I was kind of thinking I wanted to do for this one as well? Yeah, Brunhilde's Kiss. What would I replace though? Probably the health potion. And then Wold, which one would we replace? I like Revenge. Kind of thinking of putting that other Revenge in there too. Get rid of the Throw Shield, put in the Revenge and the Wold. That could be good. Where is Wold? There it is. Okay, and it was a hunter card we got that we were talking about, right? I think it was. Yeah, a shot +1. Decisions. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Shadow Snake +1, cancel an incoming attack and tap all enemies. I'm kind of curious. What is Infernal Spire and War of the Branches? Does anybody know? Because I think I'm about to just find out just for the giggles. Just to switch up a little bit. Unless Infernal Spire is... No, I mean that's the main story right here, right?
I'm always up for an adventure.
Let's see where we're going. Who knows where we're going? I don't know where we're going.
In spring, when leaves are young and most tender, hungry mouths awaken to feed. Stop the forces of Inverness before they consume Cardrazzle.
Oh, this is some kind of map thing going on. What? Oh, this is different. Group encounter. Okay.
Stream Elements. Said,
okay.
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Thrust the axe. You better not dull my axe. Hold your shield high! Payback! Shield at the ready. Take your best shot. What a bounty! You'd better not dull my axe. Your fate is sealed! It's my turn. Thrust the axe.
Okay, not sure how I feel about that. That's a little weird. It's like more like a classic roguelike with map, as opposed to the story thing. That could be a way to level up if we really wanted to, I guess. Okay, what is number 18 level? Thief. Draw an ability after a successful standard attack. Okay. Eh. So let's see what this infernal spiral is. I don't know what it
ain't for
is.
splitting logs, lad.
What is this infernal spiral thing? Oh. Oh my, hello. It's also a map thing. Huh. It's a spiral map thing. Oh. Oh my, this could get interesting. Okay, but we start off, so this must be like some sort of ultimate challenge then. So we start off with one of the following cards. Deal 10 damage to an enemy, negate the target's traits until your next turn, cannot be resisted. When you are about to be defeated, heal 10 health, or deal 5 damage to all enemies, and negate all enemy traits until your next turn. So an AoE, an enemy trait negate, a single attack, an enemy trait negate, or a repurpose in case we're about to die. Okay then.
Hold your shield high. Thrust the axe. Bring it on. better not dull my axe. Hold your shield high. Do your worst. Shield at the ready. Thrust the axe. Hold your shield high. Come and get it. It's my turn. I've got more shields where that came from. Payback! Payback! I've got more shields where that came from. You'd better not dull my axe. Now that's what I epic. Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high! It's my turn. It's all about the gains. You better not dull my axe. I've got more shields where that came from. What a bounty! Thrust the axe. It's my turn. Shield at the ready. Payback! Thrust the axe. Hold your shield high! Bring it on! Payback! Shield at the ready. I'm ready for anything. I've got more shields where that came from. You'd better not dull my axe. Do your worst. It's my turn. Take your best shot. You better not dull my axe. Take your best shot. It's over. Ah. The gods favor me.
Fresh.
Hold your shield high.
A taste before the fungus takes you.
It's my turn. Do your worst. Payback! Hold your shield high! Bring it on!
You will make a fine mushroom.
Payback! Thrust the axe! Do your worst!
You are surrounded by death.
Shield at the ready!
I can smell the life in you.
Thrust the axe!
A taste before the fungus takes you.
It's my turn. Shield at the ready. I'm ready for anything. I've got more shields where that came from. I've got more shields where that came from. Better not dull my axe. It's my turn. This is thirsty work. Hold your shield high. Shield at the ready. It's my turn. I've got more shields where that came from. I'll eat anything. You better not dull my axe. Do your worst. Thrust the axe. Come and get it. Hold your shield high. I'm ready for anything. Thrust the axe. Shield at the ready. I've got more shields where that came from. Payback! Payback! Hold your shield high! Your fate is sealed! Tis but a scratch. It's all about the gains. You better not dull my axe. Take your best shot. It's my turn. turn. Take your best shot. Order! Hold your shield high. I've got more shields where that came from. Shield at the ready. Ha! Payback! You better not dull my axe. I'm ready for anything. Payback! Hold your shield high. Thrust the axe. I've got more shields where that came from. Shield at the ready. Frank's got a good crash. Hold your shield high. Bring it on. You better not dull my axe. Do your worst. 'Tis a good brew. It's my turn. Come and get it. shield high. Take your best shot. It's my turn. Do your worst. Now that's what I raid for. Ah! You better not dull my axe. Take your best shot. Order! It's my turn. Come and get it. Shield at the ready. I'm ready for anything. I'll eat anything. You better not dull my axe. Do your worst. Payback! Payback! It's my turn. I'm ready for anything. I've got more shields where that came from. Vengeance! Thrust the axe!
And that is 1800. Interesting. This seems to be like some sort of super end thing, so we can maybe level up if we want to. Kind of liking this Avernus spiral thingy. Kind of interesting there. Let's see. V-Stream, do we have anybody we want to raid? Feel free to shout out. Let me go see if we've got any friends. And Discord is taking its sweet time to load up. Yeah, okay, you're taking your sweet time to load. Come on. Discord. Oh, I don't think I have raided her this month. We might have a raid on V-Stream for once. We haven't had one in a minute because, oh, no, never mind. She's no longer playing. Okay, oh, is this one still on? This one just started. Okay, so we do have a raid on V-Stream and Twitch. Feel free to stick around for the raid, Gene. Thank you for the well wishes, though, and I hope you also have a good night. Feel free to use this raid message while we raid on over. Maybe I will see you tomorrow. Stay safe, friends. Let's see. You and you / meteor shower at Cozy Shokura. That's got, okay, you can't, so apparently I can't spell or something. Try that again. / meteor shower at. What do you mean they don't have an ongoing live stream? They are live as of 2 minutes ago, you baka. They do too have an ongoing live stream. I am looking at it right now, you baka. Okay, apparently V-Stream is just going to be weird. I am looking at the live stream and I see them being live. But whatever, we can still rate them on Twitch. If I can find them. Because Twitch doesn't like to actually show us the people we want to raid when we first start raiding. Okay, will you please meteor shower over here? No. Okay, I don't know why V-Stream is being weird. Whatever.